Hello everyone. Give me one moment. I still need to set some things up. So today we're finally using all the latios we caught. Or close to all of them. Because I caught 7 and we needed 6. I've removed all of their moves and retaught them Memento by giving a hard skill to the mover learner. So now they only have one move available to them, which is Memento, which kills them as long as we're not at -6 in our attack and special attack, which is why I'm spamming Calm Mind. And it would be a little bit more efficient if I didn't have XP share on the Houndoom, because the lucky egg bonus XP doesn't get shared by the XP share. However, it's simply easier for me to do it this way, because the Houndoom obviously doesn't have Calm Mind. I don't know if could you have Howl on Houndoom? Probably. Guess that could be a way. Oh, oops. Also, you can just use X specials. Thought my other game was already ready to trade, but it wasn't. You can spam X specials or X attacks, but X specials are cheaper for some reason. But only having to press A is kind of nice, because right now I have my normal GameCube controller connected, but I also have a bootleg turbo controller, which doesn't work very well. Or at least it doesn't feel very nice, but only having to hold A is really nice. Because before the stream started, I was already doing this, and I was trying to team build on the side. But this time I was trying to team build for Ore instead of team building for the Frontier. Because as you may be aware, I am organizing an Ore tournament. Either at the end of this month or in April. And let me see, I'll link the server in case anyone is interested. Hello B-Shows, I know you're interested because I battled you yesterday. Let's see, pin message. Here we go. And this weekend, I'm hoping some people want to do some practice matches. I did a bunch yesterday, but I was trying out a team with some concepts that I thought would be fun if I could make them work, but I wasn't expecting me to be able to make them work, and that's basically what happened. April Your GameCube hasn't arrived yet? You don't need your GameCube. Because we'll be playing on emulator, so because the GameCube, we can't play online on the GameCube. So we are using an emulator instead. So if anyone shows up and wants to battle, then we might switch to watching or playing Ore. And for those who don't know, Ore is playing doubles in Generation 3 and we're playing in XD. And I'm still very inexperienced with the format, and so are some, if not most of the people. Like, I think pretty much everyone is pretty inexperienced so far. Except for maybe one guy who has experience. I don't know if he's participating. There is, like, one of the most experienced players is also in the server, but he isn't gonna participate. He's just there to help out a little bit. He's just interested and happy that people are playing the format. Yeah, I was trying to team build a new team based on my experience from yesterday with the two teams that didn't really work. I mean, I could still win with it, but the strategies I wanted to pull off, I could not pull them off. Which, like I said, that's basically what I expected. Because I was trying some things that were really out there. Or at least the idea was to try some of those, but I didn't even like attempt half of the things I wanted to do because I already knew it wasn't working. Or at least it wasn't working against the teams I was facing. My teams kind of worked. Yeah, I could still win, but the things that I wanted to do with the team, I couldn't do with the team. Like, one thing I really wanted to pull off was explosion into Parasong, and it didn't work a single time. Which I was expecting because it's just so easy to click protect, substitute, have a ghost type. But I figured maybe I can pull it off at least once, but no. I mean, I still used Parasong, and I still used Explosion to limited success, but I didn't use the combination the way I wanted to. Also, for the people who don't know, right now we are record mixing, so I'm connecting to my other emerald. And the other emerald has the secret base, and currently has the party... a party with the six latios that we're facing in the secret base. And that's how we're grinding really fast. And these latios are only level 50. I'll be hunting for level 100. Latios is later, so we get much more XP than we do now. I just didn't have level 100 Pokemon ready to go hunt for them. Hello Daniel, hello Very Good. I hope you're having a good weekend. My My weekend is pretty good so far. Nothing special, but pretty good. It was fun playing Ore yesterday. And if people are interested in trying out Ore, I have, like, if you go to the server that's not, like, you're not signing up for the tournament, you can just have a look around, maybe try some matches, see if it's for you. Signups haven't been opened yet. But there are instructions on how to get the emulator working. And I've prepared basically one team that is recommended for new players. I haven't used the team yet myself because I'm stubborn like that. I just like team building, so I've only used my own team so far, although I've been struggling to build something I'm happy with. But yeah, if you just want to jump in, then basically it's ready for anyone. So chat, what are you up to in this weekend? Are you also doing some frontier, maybe some preparation, maybe some shiny hunting? Just a playthrough, a Nuzlocke? What are you up to? Oh, that's not. That's what I get for using the turbo controller. I pressed left and I went down. The D-pad on that thing is horrible. I spent most of, or well, at least like the last 2 hours looking into some team building for Ore. And I've kind of been struggling with the team building. I think my main issue is Metagross is like so difficult to one-shot. Although I think I'm like a bit too focused on trying to one-shot Metagross, because it's not really necessary. But my first team I used in Ore was my Battle Tower doubles team, which had Choice Band Swampert, which one-shots Metagross. And that was super nice to do, so now I want to be able to one-shot Metagross on every team I have, but if my opponent invests like in 252 HP EVs, then it's very difficult to get a one-shot, or at least a guaranteed one-shot. He says you're waiting for your hard gold to arrive, so you can do the shiny hunt for your starter Pokemon. Nice. Is there a starter you really want? Or are you just like taking whatever you get, or do you want to hunt all of them? Because I've heard it's the easiest shiny hunt for starters out of all of them, which is nice. Hello, Jacob. You're looking for Totodile. Okay. How is sand used? I am not sure, to be honest. But Nico shared something. Let me see. I should be able to find this. I think he did a team report on a sand team he used. 1 second. Nico has links. Oh yeah, I found it. Here it is. We up early today? Well, I'm not. Well, I was. I was up at 5, I think. Yeah, I think it was 5. Maybe it was 4. Well, I wasn't up at 4. I was awake at 4, I think. And up at 5. But I took a nap later, so I still got some sleep. I haven't watched the team report yet. I am kind of curious about the sand. I don't think Tyranitar itself is super good for Ore. But I heard something about paralysis spam. I don't know if that was on this team. Actually, let me open the video so I can see. Does he have the paste somewhere? Poke paste. Is this it? No, that's a different one. Yeah, I haven't looked at Tyranitar yet. Yeah, it's the only legal weather setter, but sand is more valuable in singles. Because in doubles it's so fast paced that the sand chip doesn't matter as much, and not everyone has leftovers because 1, leftovers isn't that good in doubles, and 2, there's item clause, so there can only be 1 leftovers on the entire team. I'm mostly curious in like picking up kills by like, if normally you just barely wouldn't get the kill, but now there's sand chip, so now you do get the kill. Like, that's the main thing I'm interested in. Potentially. But I haven't considered Tyranitar yet. Shell Bell too? Yeah, but Shell Bell doesn't really heal anything. Shell Bell is like completely useless, almost. It heals so little HP. No, Shell Bell does exist. It's just really bad. It can have some use, especially in the frontier. In the Battle Pike or the Battle Pyramid against a wild Pokemon, you can heal up. Which is nice. But other than that, it's basically useless. Or almost useless. But I was looking into a different rock type earlier. Because if you've watched me play some doubles or singles, although the singles, it's mostly off stream, but I did use it for Tangela. I really like Tauros as a physical attacker, but it's lacking a little bit in damage, like one-shotting Metagross with Choice Band. If they invest in HP, and I was looking like I could Helping Hand boost, which gives like a 50% damage boost. Then it's a roll, like 50-ish% to kill. Maybe less. So that wasn't the best. So now I was looking into Aerodactyl, because Aerodactyl is a little bit stronger and a lot faster. So that could be a way. And you're also good into the legendary birds, which is nice. You could outspeed and one-shot Ladies, which is nice. But you are locked into Choice Band. And you need a Helping Hand boost for most of those kills. And with how many ground immunities there are in Ore, I don't know if how much I want to lock into Earthquake. Like for Swampert it wasn't as big of an issue because Swampert doesn't need a Helping Hand boost. It has Stab, which is basically the same thing, 50% boost to your damage. So there it wasn't as much of an issue. Because then my other Pokemon can still do whatever they want. So I was also looking into a fire type. Because of course Metagross's special defense is a lot lower. And the fire types are also faster. But I'm not sure yet. Main fire types in Ore are Arcanine and Moltres. Arcanine has Intimidate, which is very nice, but doesn't help against Metagross. And Arcanine has Helping Hand, which is a move I really like. And I had it on my team yesterday, or on my teams yesterday, a lot. And I don't think I ever used it. Yes, Baby Driver. This team just has Memento on the movesets. And it gives a bunch of XP. And I suppose it would also give me EVs, but I'm already EV trained. And these latios are what I spent last week doing, capturing Pokemon in the Ruby Tower. It started out with me just wanting to build this secret base, but then I started catching a lot of Pokemon that could be good for the frontier. So I ended up doing a lot of catching, but we ended up with 7 Latioses, even though Latios was no longer our focus. And we even got a modest Latios with perfect stats, which is crazy. I mean, I was gonna find one eventually, but I got it pretty early, which is very nice. Clever idea, thank you. I'm not the first one to come up with this. I mean, KT has a base like this, but I think he only has like 3 latioses. So I think that's probably what inspired me. And I needed to get to level 100 for the dome, because Bisho sent me a Vileplume, which is shiny, which I want to use, even though it's actually has horrible stats. Or at least it has horrible IVs. So I needed to grind up to level 100. And then when I'm at level 100, I'll also go to the Battle Tower again in Ruby and try to steal 6 level 100 latioses, so we can make this exact same secret base, but it's level 100, so way more XP. Yes, R-Nothing, see, I am leveling up. It's crazy how much XP this gives. Like, for early Pokemon, like earlier before the stream, I needed to grind a Swablu to level 48. And it took like 3 or 4 trips to get there, which was crazy. I think I can probably take off the XP share at this point. I'll need to check. Hello, Jose. Good to see you. Are they locked to level 50? No, I'm pretty sure they can be whatever level. It's just that I caught these latioses at level 50. And I'm gonna catch new ones at level 100 because I stole them from the Ruby Battle Tower. You're gonna go play Crystal? That sounds good. I will be playing Crystal at some point. Maybe this year? Maybe next year. I hope this year. Probably this year. I've never finished Crystal because I had Gold as a kid. And eventually I got a copy of Crystal, but then before I did the playthrough, the battery died. So I never finished the playthrough. You look forward to watching? I look forward to playing. And I'll be doing the Battle Tower as well in Crystal, and Stadium 2 as well, which I have also both never done. So the Battle Tower is only in Crystal in Gen 2. Right, I want to check. Oh, should use my different controller, because Turbo is on the A button on the other one. I want to see if I can one-shot them. Maybe not yet. Basically, I don't have to worry about my stats getting dropped if I just kill them. So let's see how much damage we deal with Crunch at the moment. Oh yeah, that's a one-shot. Which means we can take off the XP share. Stadium 2, round 2 is brutal, Onion. Yeah, I've heard that Stadium can be pretty difficult. But it should be fun. With rentals, oh yeah. I've played Stadium 1 a little bit with rentals, but I didn't like those Pokemon. So I never really finished it. Like, I would rather use my own Pokemon. So I never really finished Stadium. You also want to watch Stadium 2? Well, I'll be streaming it and making videos probably. Alright, none of them survived, so it wasn't a damage roll probably. And we leveled up, so if it was, now it's even less likely for them to live. So I'll go and take off this XP share. Gardevoir has the lucky egg. Maybe we'll do some dome if we get to level 100 and there's no Ore matches to play or watch. Though I hope there will be some. It's still very early for North America, which probably most of the players are from. And I know like KT, who normally would be up for playing, he's on a trip. So he's not available. I don't know about Amaryllis. He has time. But hopefully there will be some people who want to play some Ore later. Even though I haven't finished my new team yet. It shows you have both Stadium 1 and 2. I do too, but I got them recently. Like Stadium I got like last month. Stadium 2 and Stadium 1 I got last year. I haven't played it yet, I only tested if they worked. And I also have 2 copies of Stadium 1 because when I bought my Nintendo 64, because I didn't have one, I was like, oh, this one is selling it with a copy of Stadium. That's nice. And then I started up the game and it was French. I wasn't expecting that. So maybe we'll do like a French stream or French Stadium stream. I don't speak French. One day for fun because it has a French narrator or announcer. Will the tournament be a one-day tournament? It kind of depends on how many people we will have. Like if we don't have that many people, it will be one day or one weekend. But if there's a lot of people, we'll spread it out. Bishosh, you got yours this week. Yours are Japanese. So I think Japan had like 3 stadiums. There's Stadium 1 and Stadium 2 like we have, but there was also one before that, I think. I don't know exactly what the differences are. Just that I think their Stadium 2 is our Stadium 1. They opened a Pokemon theme park in Japan? Yeah, I saw something about that. I also saw a video coming by about the park in the snow or something, but I didn't watch it. I'm not really a theme park kind of guy. But it's cool. I don't know what they have. But I hope it's a fun experience for everyone who's going. You want to go, but you don't know if you ever will. I mean, having to go to Japan is like a big commitment, right? And I imagine there's probably a massive waiting list as well. Or maybe there isn't, I don't know. You probably have to get your tickets early. Remember, you would rather look at pictures than visit the actual theme park? I mean, being there in person is of course very different. But really depends on what the experience is for it to be worth it. Japan is far and expensive. I don't know how expensive Japan is, but yeah, it is far. You're frugal? I mean, that's not bad, right? I've never really been one of those people who really wants to visit Japan. I mean, I think it's a really cool place. But I'm not that much of a traveler. Do you have to record link every time to get a new hidden base? So normally you can battle them once every day. But if you do a new record mix, then you can battle again immediately, so that's why we're mixing every time. Or nothing, see, you would go there and visit Japan while you're at it. Yeah, I mean, if you're already there, you might as well do something big, right? Because how often are you gonna go to Japan? For most people, that's 0 times. Traveling isn't a priority in your life right now? You did traveling in your 20s? I didn't really do much traveling. Or... well, I did some. Only in Europe. And only because I was going to some events. Yeah, I chose this secret base because I think it's the easiest one to get to from Pokemon Center. And it's also the base I probably used the most as a kid. Remember, you've been out of the country twice. You enjoyed both trips. But you would have enjoyed still having that money. Yeah. I've been out of the country a lot of times, but I live in Europe. So it's a little bit different. And a lot of those trips were just like going away for a weekend. Or sometimes even like half a day. And then coming back. Yes, I'm leveling them to level 100 for the Battle Frontier. I can't show you right now, but once we're done, if we get around to finishing this stream, I think we will. I have a level 100 Foul Plume that is shiny. So I want to use these Pokemon with the Foul Plume. Otherwise I would stick to level 50 or level 60. Unless it's like a very special team. But this team isn't very optimized, so I wouldn't grind to level 100. Italy is the only country left you're willing to visit, remember? Which other countries did you go to and why Italy? I've been to England, Ireland, Belgium, France, Germany, Denmark, Norway, Spain, Italy. Poland. I think that's it. And technically I've been in Luxembourg because I drove through Luxembourg for like 1 minute. Rich boy? Well, most of those I went by car. They're not that far away from me. Norway mentioned, that's a like for sure. Norway was great. Remember you've been to Canada and Costa Rica? You've seen some beautiful photos of Lake Como in Italy. You want to spend a week there? Nothing. See, you think Italy is super nice, but you've never been? I mean, the weather is definitely warm. You liked Paris? I've not been to Paris. I mean, maybe technically I drove through a part of Paris. Well, more like the municipality, not the city. Because I was... it's been a while. Were we staying at some... Like we had like... we were traveling with a French person and their parents lived close to Paris. Right? I'm not making this up. I think I was there when they went there. How did I hunt my lucky eggs in Emerald? I got it from Leaf Green. My secret base is pretty sparsely decorated. I didn't have that many decorations on my save file yet. Or like, I had a bunch, but they were like a lot of the same thing. Didn't have a huge variety. I also had no plants. I guess I never visited the plant shop. I think that's probably in Fortree, which is where we are right now. So I could probably pick some up. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too, Rob. I hope your weekend is going well so far. My secret base is Frontier themed. Like, you saw the attract map with the Duskull on it, because Dusclops is one of my favorite Pokemon. And then something you probably didn't really see. You think the secret base looks decent? Yeah, it looks okay, but it's a little bit bare bones. So I have I love Duskull in the bottom right. I have a Mudkip in the bottom left because I use Swampert so much. When are we making a Dusclops team? Soon, probably. Most likely for the tower. We will be bringing Dusclops. And maybe for some other places. Maybe we'll even make one for the dome. But at the moment I don't have one planned, I think. I think Dusclops could still be really good in the dome, but I think it works better in tower. So here, this is the Fissure mat, and I put a Wailmer on here because Wailord has Fissure. And then this is just empty for now. I've been looking into using Duskull instead of Dusclops for doubles. Yeah, Marillis, you should really set this up in your games. Yes. Oh yeah, the Sceptile video had Dusclops, right? I've gotten gold with Dusclops so many times now, but I've never gone for a super long streak. I do have it on like a team that I want to try to get a long streak with, but I haven't really used that one much yet. Currently, I think I'll be doing some streams, probably the coming week. I'll start with an Aggron team, and that one also has Dusclops because it's basically a different team. But I switched Magneton for Aggron. Amaryllis, do you want to play some Ore today? Or are you still at the tournament? The Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament? Or traveling back or whatever? How did the tournament go? Or how is it going, if you're still in it? Yeah, you get a ton of XP this way, and I don't know how much the XP is gonna increase when we get to level 100 Latios, but it's definitely gonna be quite a bit faster. Can I Google that somewhere? Latios doesn't quite give as much XP as Blissey does, but because it instantly dies to Memento, it's much faster. Pokemon Gen 3 EXP. Calculator? I don't know if we can calculate how much XP something gives. Probably we can calculate how much something needs. Yeah. No thanks. Yeah, no. It's probably... I can find it out somehow, but we'll just have to wait until we have a level 100 base and then we can compare. Dusclops, yeah, it's definitely for slower teams. But Dusclops, so many times my Dusclops has 1v3'd entire teams. It is such a beast. It is insane. And then if you add a little bit of support from the other Pokemon, it's so good. But we'll see if it's good enough to carry Aggron to 100 wins. Because the Magneton team that this one is based on is the team that lost me my single streak. You'd get double the XP for doubling the levels, if you know the XP formula right. That would make sense, but I guess we'll see. I'm not sure if it scales exactly that way. How's it going? It's going quite well, Super Flash. We are just breezing through these levels, not having to pay attention. It's very nice. Who am I going to game Ore with today? I don't know. Depends if someone shows up. If anyone wants to battle, then I'm down to battle. If nobody shows up to battle, then no battles. But I did do some battles yesterday. But we didn't get the net play to work, so we played on Showdown, which isn't ideal. But we still got some test games in, so that's nice. And the other person who had the issue found out what was wrong, so we can do it later. You work until 7 PM, so it will not be you. Unfortunate. That is unfortunate. How did your Yu-Gi-Oh tournament go, Amaryllis? Is the Ore tournament today? No, it's not the tournament. It's just practice matches. What's Ore? Ore is doubles played in XD. And basically every Pokemon is allowed except for Mewtwo, Mew. So basically the box legendaries and the mythicals. You dropped out after round 3 and got food with friends? So you didn't drink enough, is what you're saying. Hopefully I'll get to show you what Ore is later. Although I don't really have a good team ready right now. Because as I mentioned before, I did some testing yesterday with some crazy teams. Like some concepts that I wanted to test out, but I figured they wouldn't be working, but I wanted to try. Now, Finksy, you don't know if you can join. You're not good at battling. That's okay. But also you don't have to be good. Like it's a tournament aimed at inexperienced people. But if you're interested, you can just try it out. Like, you don't have to sign up for the tournament immediately. You can just try a little bit. But it will take a little bit of getting used to. If you're not familiar with doubles or like competitive battling at all. Is this a mod? No, Don, this is not a mod. This is my other save file. What we're doing right now, we're record mixing. And this makes the secret base of the other player show up in your save file. And the team they have at the moment that they're record mixing, that will be the trainer in that secret base. You're having a stroke? Oh no. Definitely not familiar with doubles. And competitive battling you're bad at? Well, you're not the only one. And I'm not necessarily referring to myself because I have some experience and I'm not great, but I'm okay. But yesterday played against, did some test battles against someone who also isn't very experienced and really wanted to use some of their favorite Pokemon as well. With a very all-in strategy on something that I don't think is necessarily very good, but like you can just join for fun. And I think there will be some competitive battles for every skill level. Like even if it's super low. Hello Cosmoronic. You wanted to join for Ore, but you're fighting a headache. And you feel a bit drained. Maybe you'll add me if you get better later. Alright, take it easy, man. Don't feel pressured to play when you have a massive headache. And also we can just battle somewhere during the week or next weekend or whatever. Amaryllis, you have to team build tonight. You've been slacking. Yeah, I need to team build as well now. Now that I've tried the crazy stuff and it didn't work, but I liked some of it. So now I need to figure out if I can put it on my team somehow. Is the whole team Latios that only knows Memento? Exactly. B-Shows, you'll cheer on some games today? Yeah, thanks for playing yesterday, B-Shows. That was nice. Hello, Riley. How are you doing? He's been slacking. One of my teams yesterday had slacking. The only time I brought it, I lost. But I didn't get to do the thing I wanted with it anyway. You might test out dual Ladies. I think yesterday I had a team with dual Ladies. I never brought dual Ladies because one of them was just filler. I didn't know what else to put on the team and I never brought it. Next week might work better for you, Cosmoronic? Sounds good. I think we'll just do practice matches each weekend. I'll probably maybe focus it on one day instead of saying 2 days, because if there's like 2 people showing up on Saturday and 2 people showing up on Sunday, we would rather have more people on one day. But of course, not everyone is always available on the same day in the same hours, but like people are free to battle at any time. I just figured if I make an announcement with, hey, maybe we can battle at this time, then people are more likely to show up. Maybe I'll do a poll to see when people are available. Yeah, we're getting there. I started like 2 hours before stream, I think. And I was at like level 55. And I wasn't really paying that much attention. I even accidentally overrode Calm Mind with Dream Eater, so I had to hard scale it back. But I think Gardevoir doesn't get it. Oh yeah, we're 84 now. We definitely don't get any more moves now, so we don't have to worry. So we'll see what we'll do at level 100. Either we take on the Dome, or we go hunting for level 100 Latioses. I don't know how well that will go, because at level 50 I had this Gardevoir and I had Zapdos and Articuno. But the only level 100 Pokemon I'll have are Gardevoir, Houndoom and Vileplume. That sounds a little bit worse into the Ruby Battle Tower. But it could still be fun. And I mean, if we lose, we'll just catch whatever beat us. So it's not that bad. Oh, I don't have a streak at level 100, so I guess we need to get through the early rounds as well. But that's fine. Can maybe do some more team building for the Dome as well. Don't think I can, like, do this grind, stream, and team build for Ore. I need to do too many things for that. But for the Dome, I'm not as worried. Let's see if I can find my Dome notes. Dome. Dome Brainstorm. Okay, let's bring this up. minimized it. Oh yeah, we were thinking about doing this. I feel like Dodrio would be really good with a choice band. Like, it's pretty good in the factory, where it doesn't even have a choice band, but like Pokemon have lower IVs. And in the dome, Pokemon also have lower IVs. It should be pretty good. Julian, for the Ore tournament, are you able to transmit your cartridge directly to the XD emulator with the GB operator? I don't have a GB operator, but I would imagine so. Oh my god, I hate this controller. I have a different device, which, as far as I'm aware, should work pretty much the same. Like, I can upload my saves, and I can upload the ROM as well. So I uploaded both, and that's how I'm able to play. With my own save file. Rodrio is so nuts, yeah. I mean, I really like Tauros, and it's basically switched the speed and the attack stat. And of course, Tauros has way more bulk and intimidate, but... You thought I was using an operator after watching me roll back my saves? No, there's a bunch of ways you can do that. Can I send you my save file? So you can record mix? Which one do you want and what do you need? Because I can, I'll be making a level 100 secret base soon, so I can trade that one over. Or send that one over. That one's will be way better than this one. If you want to use this base. But if you want me to, like, fight me in the tower, I don't have a streak yet. On the cartridge. So you can't fight me yet over there. My Axel cartridge, you don't want the Lati base, you just want to have your pal in the game. Yeah, I'll send it over, but I think I want to improve my base a little bit more first. Because right now, like, I didn't have a huge variety of decorations, so it's a little bit bare bones at the moment. But yeah, it is nice because I have you in my cartridge. Yeah, I'll show off my base. I showed it off earlier. So on the bottom right, we have an attract mat with Duskull because I love using Dusclops. Then on the left, we have Mudkip because Swampert was like the main Pokemon for my doubles team. And then here we have Fisher Wailord. Well, it's Wailmer, but this is a Fisher mat and we have Wailmer. And then here we have nothing. Julian, you had the sale happen in Emerald last night. Yeah, I think I saw a picture you sent or a screenshot. I don't remember what it was. In a Discord. But my cartridge, the main one I'm using at the moment, has a dead battery. So I don't think I'm ever getting that sale. Julian, you have an Emerald file with a pretty mean apprentice. Do apprentices get sent over as well? Is that a thing? My apprentice is really bad. Well, I don't have one on the cartridge, but I have one on my 2DS. That one's really bad, but like it gave me the choice of picking Zangoose, and that was during the Ruby streak, I'm pretty sure. Or it was just after, so I had to pick the Zangoose. And then another choice was Seviper, so I was like, okay, this is perfect. And then the last Pokemon was Whiscash. It's not very good. You can, in multi-battle with NPCs, you can pick your apprentice after you beat them, I think, in singles. You can bring them with you, like they're always available. But mine is horrible as a partner. Is Aura a team of 6? Bring 4 like VGC? Yes, that's exactly how it works. Julian, you think apprentices move over with record mixing? That's really cool. Quick Clock Cash gonna carry the rival? Well, no, it's the future side Whiscash. The Spark future side one. I think they always have the same one. At least in singles. Vishos, you just saw your first shiny in the Battle Tower? Did you send a picture in Discord? What did you get? Shiny Slacking, cool. Is it your first shiny in the Frontier ever, or just the first one in the tower? I hope I run into a shiny in the Ruby Tower eventually. Because then I can actually catch it. Unless it's in the first slot, then I'm gonna be sad. Let's see, this Starmie, Flygon, Skarmory, that's the first team I used in the Dome. When I knew basically nothing about the Frontier. And I got gold first attempt, but I'm pretty sure I got quite lucky a few times. So I think that one would be cool to bring. Also, different Gardevoir team that I tested on my 2DS save file. He's going to end your winning streak? Oh no. Julian, you ran into Shiny Swampert in slot 1. Oh no. That would be such a feel bad moment. Like, I think when I'm in the Emerald Frontier and you can never catch them, I think it's really fun when you find the shinies. But when it's in the Ruby Tower and it's in first slot and otherwise you could have caught it, or it's like an explosion Pokemon and you didn't have damp or something, that's when you're gonna be depressed. Actually, I'm playing right now on a save file that it's a different cartridge that I bought. And it has a shiny Larvitar. So I'm definitely going to be using shiny Larvitar, or shiny Tyranitar. Julian, you're more happy that it happened? Alright, that's good. When you were 14, you found a shiny Mudkip on your Emerald card. You're thinking of shiny hunting a Mudkip again to get it back? I think it's the Emerald Tower that Bishos is playing in. With the shiny. Yeah, it's Emerald. Okay, I think I'll move this team up because it's a team I've actually used before and I got to 17 rounds before I got locked against Steelix and just forfeited because it was on stream and I didn't want the battle to last forever. We were trying to build something for Fortress. Fortress has Explosion, which is really good in the dome. I think Bishos just barely lived the battle with Shiny Slacking. You don't forget to record it onto your trainer card. The trainer has 2 shinies? What? That's insane. Now you really need to record that battle. 2 shinies? What the hell? Second Pokemon is shiny Heracross? What if it has 3 shinies? Imagine the last Pokemon is also shiny. Yeah, you need to show us in Discord. That's crazy. If the third Pokemon is also shiny, you're gonna match my collection of shinies. Because I've seen 3 of them. Sudowoodo needs the XD tutor to get self-destruct, doesn't it? Sudowoodo. Let me check. I'm gonna go with yeah. It learns Double Edge, that's nice. Oh, it gets it through breeding. Ooh. I've seen 3 of them across months. Riley, you've seen 4, also after a while. And I thought you were speedrunning shinies because, like, your factory shinies are crazy. And then Bishos comes out and speedrun shinies in the frontier, yeah. Shiny Latios too? He really did have 3 shinies? That's... What? What? The same trainer? It must be a record mix? That would make sense, yeah. We have to see the recording? Yes, we have to see the recording. There's no way you find triple shiny just randomly, right? Who did you mix with? KT maybe? That makes sense. Yeah, that would make sense. Did you see the trainer's name? Because I can check if it's a trainer in the tower or in the frontier. Or maybe I'll even recognize the name. Yeah, it's a save file from someone. Your Registeel is going 1v3. That sounds like an Oxide level performance right there. I have an amazing Registeel, so I'm looking forward to using it at some point. I've not used any of the Reggies so far at any time. But now I actually have them on cartridge. That'll be exciting. You're turning your Oxide into a couch? What are you doing? After he carried the 100 streak? Maybe you could put a couch on his back because he's carrying the team. Bug Maniac Nick. Okay, but a Bug Maniac does not have Latios. That has to be a record mix. Nope. Don't go back. This controller is so cursed. Okay, so Pseudo Wudo can get self-destruct from breeding. And we can just catch Geodudes. $31 IV Regice was petrifying yesterday. They're so good. And yes, Oxide was too beastly to retire, so he's been taxidermized. Poor Oxide. Yeah, I have a bold Regice and I have a modest Regice with perfect IV, so I can definitely do something with that. Like, I'm gonna destroy Ladies with that Regice. I'm so looking forward to it. Usually, I'm the one who's afraid of Regice. You recorded the fight, Bichos? Nice. I don't know who would be... who the trainer would be. But I assume it's a record mix. Oh, I'm using the wrong controller. I'm like holding A and I'm like, what? Why is nothing happening? Sudowoodo. Can we find a team for Sudowoodo in only Emerald? Or are we gonna need... I guess we could add Gyarados, but we don't have Hidden Power. After I get like a couple of teams with Emerald only, I think I want to use Pokemon from Fire Red Leaf Green as well. For some more variety. Rally, you want to see the Registeel clutch? It's like when retired athletes watch sports. I remember when Oxide used to do that. How is Self-Destruct the only move Sudowoodo gets from breeding? Sudowoodo learns Block. That's interesting. We could Perish Song and then Block. That doesn't sound like it would be very good. Who else gets it? I know Steelix gets it in Gen 3. I don't think... I know Snorlax gets it at some point, but I think it doesn't get it at Gen 3. But maybe it does. Let's look it up. That's Gen 2. Block. Block. Oh, it does get it in Gen 3. Same with Nosepass. And through breeding, it's Golem, Steelix, and Glalie? Why does Glalie get Block? I mean, it's in the mineral breeding group, so that's how it gets it. I guess it's a big block, so... Yeah, the big block of ice blocks you from switching. I wonder how well that could work. I mean, obviously Snorlax can tank the most things. Are all of them weak to fighting? Yeah, every Pokemon with Block is weak to fighting. But, I mean, most of the Perish Songers, or, well, not most, but like 2 of them are Ghost type, so I guess you would combine it with Gengar or Mischievous. How do I beat Starmie? With Sudowoodo, Gyarados, or Mantine? Who would beat Starmie for me? And be able to switch in, because like Houndoom can beat Starmie, but Houndoom cannot switch into Starmie. At least not for Sudowoodo. I should really make a folder for ADV 200. ADV 200. 200. That should make it easier for me to team build. For Emerald only. Blossom doesn't like Ice Beam. It is a potential option, but yeah. Do you choose your trainer class? I think it's based on your trainer ID, but I was looking into it at Bulbapedia, and it said like I thought I was gonna be a bug catcher according to what that was saying, but I'm a rich boy, and Riley is also a rich boy on my cartridge. I don't know what Riley's trainer ID is. So I don't know. I've only seen rich boys. No, that's not true actually. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to minimize. Not that it really matters. Riley, your Emerald is a Pokemaniac. Nice. A Starmie killer. I don't think Crobat is strong enough. Maybe Choice Band Crobat. Deals with grass types as well. Raichu. Wait, why aren't we leaving? Oh wait, that reminds me. I wanted to look into Light Ball Pikachu, but I think I would really need the one from box that has Surf. Because, like, do you get any other special moves? Like, you have electric moves, and I think that's it. And in Gen 3, Light Ball doesn't increase your physical damage. Sharpedo. Can Sharpedo be my Starmie killer? Let's do a damage calc. Against 3 IV Starmies. Sharpedo. What does Sharpedo do? Let's go. Let's have a look at Crunch. Does Sharpedo get Shadow Ball? You know, this is kind of looking promising. Ooh, but I need a plus speed nature to outspeed fast armies. If I give it black glasses, we guarantee one-shot max HP Starmies, so that's good. But we don't one-shot 170, 170 Starmies. Does Sharpedo learn Shadow Ball? No. Okay, we cannot go Choice Band Shadow Ball then. Double Edge is a move to remove, I assume. So that's not on the table either. That's a shame. We were so close to beating Starmies. Also there's Bright Powder, which would completely ruin us, but these teams are not built for being the best. These are more for fun, but still like capable of winning. Let's have a look. Does Sharpedo learn Double Edge from level up? Probably not, but maybe. No, it does in later generations. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do we get it as an egg move? Wait, we do get it as an egg move from Relicanth. Ooh, maybe? Double Edge. Oh no, that's not strong enough. No, it's even with a Choice Band, it's weaker than Crunch. I mean, I was kind of expecting it. You don't have Stab. Though I guess Choice Band is Stab. But you don't have super effective damage either. So even though we have a higher attack stat, it's not enough. So close. I know I'll use a Sharpedo in the pyramid for at least one round. I don't know if we can find a good use for it elsewhere. I mean, it can be a cleanup Pokemon in the tower. It won't be very good, because it's not really fast enough. Or strong enough. And it dies to literally everything. It has 40 in both defenses. It would have been a great Pokemon for doubles if it got speed boost. It may have been better than Ninjask because... Well, no. No, probably not. But maybe. Yeah, Ninjas would probably be better at it still. But at least with Sharpedo, I could maybe see it killing like a dragon type with Ice Beam. Be sure she can show it on Discord. I'm sure Riley wants to see it. I would also, but after the stream. Riley is on his way. Oh yeah, I already see him in the voice chat. Okay, so no Sharpedo. Man, that's so... I really wanted Sharpedo to be able to kill Starmie. Then who else? Who kills Starmie for me? Wait, did... I mean, I guess it's probably Raichu. Could Minun do it? Minun is just weaker Raichu though, so we would be going with Raichu or even Pikachu. Yeah, I think Raichu at base 100 has a decent shot at outspeeding base 120s, but I don't know what Raichu does against base 120s. Maybe Sceptile can be my Starmie killer. I mostly want to avoid using the starters because the idea is being able to beat it without needing to trade, and you can only have one starter. But I'm gonna have a bunch of teams, so I'm fine with having a starter on some of them. But still, I don't think Sceptile is the best for taking down Starmie because we don't like Ice Beam, but we have more special attack than Sharpedo, so we probably can one-shot every Starmie. At least with a Miracle Seed, even though Leaf Blade is weaker. Sceptile. Oh, and we don't need a plus speed nature to outspeed. That also helps a lot. Let's see, where's full bulk? Is Starmie 6? Yes. Wait, we're not even close. We need max damage roll to one-shot Starmie 6. I mean, that Starmie doesn't have Ice Beam, but still. It's a little disappointing. Wait, what does Starmie 6 have? Surf, Confuse Wave, Thunder Wave. Maybe I can use Sharpedo. Because this Starmie is kind of useless. I just need a Lumberry then. Is there any other... Oh. Wait, Starmie 2 is the same thing. And it has Thunder. Okay, maybe this doesn't work out for our poor Sharpedo after all. Unlucky Sharpedo. We're so close. That's the wrong one. Hello, Wilkinson. Good morning to you, and I hope you also have a nice weekend. Mine is good so far. Starmie Killer. I mean, Blossom is an option. Not the best, but if we Sunny Day Solar Beam, we can probably lift some Ice Beams. But I'd rather find something better. Alakazam? No, we have Kadabra. Because we do no trading on the save file. Well, we do trade, but hopefully you get what I mean. We're not using trade evolutions for the initial... Well, we could use it later, but Sudowoodo is only for Emerald. Or available in Emerald, I mean. So, I mean, if I use Mantine, then we're using trade, so then we can use Alakazam. Let's see, Thunder Punch. Am I fast enough? Yes. I don't need plus speed nature, that's good. We do need pretty high IVs, but that's... I'm willing to take that for some Pokemon. Oh wait, I'm looking at level 100. I'm gonna be facing a level 50. Hello, Buzz. Wilkinson, do I use Walrein? Well, I haven't yet, or not much, but Walrein is on the list here for potential team, for the Dome. So maybe in the future. Also, maybe for the arena because it gets Yawn. And Yawn is good in the arena. I'm not so sure about Walrein being good for the arena. Do you get more XP if the Lati is level 100? Yeah, you get way more XP. Defensive Magneton could be a Starmie killer. I think defensive Magneton could 1v1 Starmie. I don't think you can switch into Surf though. Oh, oops. I cancelled it by accident. Because I want to be able to switch in if Sudowoodo is my lead. Let's see. Ooh, I can see Kadabra 1v1ing. Ooh, I need a magnet to guarantee. Oh, and this is no bulk. Oh. Okay, never mind. Kadabra's not beating this. Let's have a look at Magneton. Why am I leading Sudowoodo? I don't know. It's the Dome. I don't know what my opponents are gonna be. Like, maybe at some point I'm gonna have Sudowoodo in. And there's gonna be a Starmie or something. I don't know if that's reasonable. But I definitely need something that can kill Starmie. And it would probably also need to be able to beat something like Lapras and Walrein. What about melodic? But I only get like one melodic, so I don't really want to use it for a random team. Hello, Oddish. Nice to see you. Plus, you're looking into a Switch mod so you can use your save file from GBA on the Switch. What are we doing? We're brainstorming some crazy teams for fun. Let's see. What does Star Me Free? Wait, why? Oh, I had double summon. I'm like, why is Surf not dealing any damage to Magneton? Wouldn't rare candies be faster than secret base training? I don't have a million rare candies. But it probably would be faster. I told you Muck was trash, and now I'm building pseudo-Voodoo teams? You can dupe them? I don't want to dupe them. At least I don't want to dupe hundreds of rare candies. Like maybe some PP Maxers or something. This save file though? This save file has a lot of duped items. I have like... there is a box. I mentioned the shiny Larvitar earlier. So the Larvitar got duped. I traded over one of them, but I'm pretty sure there's another Larvitar. But then there's also a box full of shiny Tyrannitars who were all holding rare candies. Like here it is. I took off the rare candies. Like this is not my save file. Oh, here it is. Oh. Oh, I'm using the turbo controller. But yeah, there were like a bunch of Master Balls. I took them off earlier today. $23 rare candies, 8 PP Max, 42 Master Balls. There's definitely been some duping on this save file before I got my hands on it. I earned these. Yeah, I usually also do rare candy hunting for... or when I'm EV training. Registeel for the win, B shows. Yeah, Registeel is a monster. It's just a shame you don't have any protection against Oko moves. That makes me think, if we have a plus speed nature on a Reggie, can we outspeed Nidoking? Reggie. 252. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can. Is it time for plus speed nature? Wait, don't I have a Jolly Registeel? Is it time for Jolly Registeel to go on a long streak? I don't know which moves I would use though, because if I have to put substitute on the moveset, then I'm running out of moves. Maybe I don't have any boosting moves, but then we're not as good. Oh, I minimized the notes again. I don't know how good substitute max speed Registeel would be. Jolly Registeel sub. Tower team? I mean, you would still be vulnerable to Quick Claw, of course. But you can get hundreds of wins without Sturdy at all, so... The switch meta of Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green is bad? How do you already know? It barely exists. We're almost at 100. We've been going for 2 hours. What did we start the stream at? 70? I can look back. Let's go to my own live stream. Yeah, we were 70 or 71. That's not bad at all. And this is only the level 50 base. Once we get the level 100 base, I wonder how far a Pokemon can get from one battle. Like we have Lucky Egg, we have traded Pokemon bonus experience. Amulet Coin, Covet and Pickup team is a good farming option early on. You mean against the rich boy and the lady at Petalburg Woods? Yeah, that is a good one. But if you're in post game, then the camera crew is easier. Like it's faster to rematch. And you get a lot of XP, so if you're gonna be grinding, then you just get money as well. But if you just beat like the 5th gym or like anywhere before beating the Elite Four, then that is probably the best method. should put Blossom on here in question marks. Blossom. No, Crawdont is weaker than Sharpedo. Dusclops could be an option. We have so much special defense, we just tank. I guess I could put it on there. We're also immune to fighting, which is nice. To help the Sudowoodo. Do I know any berry farming routes with Covet moveset? I was looking into that a while ago. I didn't finish looking into it, but I wrote some things down, I think. 1 second. I'm gonna try to find my notes. Berry stealing. Let's see. Oran berries. Linoon has a 50% chance of having one. So that would be this route that we're on right now. Chestoberry, Whismer, Loudred, and Spinda. Oh wait, that's... Yeah, no, that's right. Raspberry, Vulpix, and Nummel, 100%. Asperberry you get from Fire Red Leaf Green from Swinub, Seal, and Dugong, 50%. That's all I have right now. There's probably more, I just didn't finish looking into it. But I was looking into it because of the dead save file. I was wondering if you can... Like, for two things I was wondering. One, I think there's a Safari Zone thing where if you have certain Pokeblocks, you can pretty much guarantee that you catch a Pokemon. Or at least that they won't run away. So that's one thing. And then the other thing is... I don't know if any of the berries you can get infinitely allow you to get a Melodic. So I still have to look into that. You know, Golem would probably be better to help the Gyarados/Mantine because of electric immunity, but we're doing no trades. Can't you just plant berries? Not when your battery's dead. I mean, you can plant them, but they won't grow. I mean, maybe... I don't know. No, probably not. Like, I was thinking maybe if you leave your game on, but I don't think so. I think the clock just doesn't work at all. How does this team beat Tucker? I guess if we have Dragon Dance Gyarados, we can beat Tucker. You just need to not get frozen. Yeah, I have a working battery on this Emerald. But I'm intentionally using the one that doesn't have a battery because that's what most people who played as a kid have now. They don't have a working battery. And the idea is that anyone can replicate what I'm doing, build the same teams, and beat the facilities. We're getting really close to level 100. Of course, we still need to grind up the Houndoom. Does Wishcash help against Starmie? You get Amnesia on Wishcash. But we would still take a bunch of damage from a Surf. Maybe Quagsire? Hey Felipe, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Also reminds me, I want to build a Shuckle team. Did I ever end up doing anything with that? Was it just the idea of using Shuckle? We'll put that one separately. Shuckle. At least Shuckle gets sturdy. So we don't have to worry about Oko moves. And with the lower IVs, we can tank everything a lot better. In that case, isn't Milotic in the Ruby Sapphire Tower? Yes, but I'm also playing like without trades for the challenge part. But I am trying to find a good Milotic in the tower. Or a bunch of them. Which I will use eventually. But for the average IV challenge that I'm doing no trades. And dead battery and no legendaries. No starters, no TMs that cannot be used or that you can't reobtain, and no move tutors that cannot be used more than once. So basically at any point in your save file, like if you used up all your TMs, you used up all your move tutors, you caught all your legendaries and they're either horrible or you traded them to a different save and you no longer have that save or whatever. At any point, whatever the state of your save file is, as long as it's not in a soft lock where you're in Pacific lock or something with no serve, you should be able to do what I'm doing, is the idea. Of course, the secret base grinding you can't do, but like you can level up some other way. This is just making things easier for me. In a way that doesn't really matter. Like you don't have to do this to get to level 100. But yeah, let's have a look. What do we want to do with Shuckle? Or should we maybe look at Sudowoodo more? I don't know how much damage does Shuckle take from low IV Pokemon. Let's have a look. Shuckle. We're gonna go max HP, of course, because HP is like your worst defensive stat. And your defenses are already so high. Let's start with just this. What do we take the most damage from? The level 50. Rock Slide from Armaldo, because it's Choice Bandit. Oh wait. But it's 3. That's interesting. And then next it's Iron Tail Absol, also Choice Band. Very interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect those two to be the top. Like, I definitely see why. They weren't the things I was thinking of. Next is Metagross, and then there's Golduck with Hydro Pump. I was definitely thinking about water types. Okay, we need something for Metagross, because if we're using Shuckle, we're probably using Toxic anyway. And of course Metagross is immune. I also just thought, like, how are like half these teams beating something like a Registeel? I guess we just pray we don't run into the Registeels before Tucker. These teams are not made for consistency. At least some of them kind of are. Like the Gardevoir Skarmory Lantern is not super strong, but it's still a pretty good team. Can take on most things. Okay, we need to take on Metagross and take on Waters. Quagsire? How did I cancel? Wait. Okay, whatever. Quagsire? Question mark? How many minutes do you get from level 5 to level 100? Oh, I don't know. We've been going for like 2 hours and we've gotten about almost 30 levels. And of course, the higher we get, the longer it takes. The first couple of levels, like you get to level 50 in like 4 visits to this base, I think. That takes basically nothing. And then maybe getting to level 70 was an hour. Probably less, but I was paying attention, I was doing other things as well. So it took longer. It's quite fast. I mean, these later levels have been quite slow, but I'm not really paying attention, so it's still fast. But once we get the level 100 version of the base, I can only imagine it's gonna be really fast. Yeah, I haven't done a normal grind to level 100 in ages. So I don't know how long it usually takes, but... Actually, I think I have a video that I haven't used yet. I'm just grinding to 48. How long did that take me? Is it this one? No, I wasn't at Battle Tower here. But yeah, going to level 50 takes literally no time at all. And that's the main thing I need. Just level 50, maybe level 60. No, not the trade center. I'm looking forward to the level 100 version. And I hope we find a nice latios along the way. That would be nice. But I already found the modest latios at level 50. So we take those. And I prefer finding good Pokemon at level 50 because I can always grind them up if needed. I cannot grind them down. Hello? There we go. Oh, do I have to bump into the wall maybe? Or is it just randomly not working sometimes? You're also looking forward to the level 100 base? Yeah, it'll be crazy. I'll probably share the save file once I've got the base set up. It would be cool if you could make your character do double battles. Because I would definitely give myself a double battle team. That would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. Think, I don't know, the AI of course wouldn't be as good as I am with my team, but... And I don't know if your character has random AI or smart AI. But I think that could be a nice challenge. Actually, let's see if I can find out if we can get renewable berries. I don't know how beauty and stuff works for Pokeblocks. Pokeblocks. Beauty. It's been so long. Like, I did this as a kid. But that's literally it. I never even looked up anything. I just messed around with it as a kid. And I made like Pokemon with one really good stat for the contest, and then I got master rank and everything, or at least in a couple of things. I remember using combo moves. I don't know which moves, I just remember that I know it was a thing. And that I used it. And then I never touched it again. Pretty much. Maybe we'll get a contest arc at some point. Let's see. Flavors. Sure. What was... Did we... Yeah, we got level 100. Oh. That's the turbo controller. Doing turbo things. Time to train up Houndoom. Let's see. Dry flavor is for beauty. Which berries have dry flavor? Because if one of the low tier berries gets dry flavor, we might just be able to use that and steal them to get more. Alright. This grind will actually be faster, I think, because we're not calm mining and then getting Memento, so there's no stat boost animation and stat drop animation. And only one Pokemon gets to move because we just killed them. So this should be quite nice. Dry. Chesto Berry has dry. Not a lot. But it has some. Ganlon Berry? Okay, we're not getting multiple Ganlon Berries. What is a Palm Tray Berry? How do I get this? Hello, Sandy. How's your weekend going? How's the Metatite hunt? Wait, why don't they tell me how to get this? Acquisition. No, that's Pokemon Sleep. What? They tell me the sell price, but not how to get it. What? Metatite hunt is on hold. You're burnt out. That's understandable. So, what are you doing with your life now? Now that you don't hunt Metatite all the time? Any other Pokemon quests you're working on? Let's see. Pamtray Berry Emerald. I'm assuming this is like a gift from the Berry Master or whatever. Oh wait, here. Acquisition. The Berry Master's wife, yeah. Dojo berry picking with 5 players. Wait, you can play with 5 players? I didn't know that was a thing. You're doing stuff for the Battle Tower. You're putting together a Spit Lapras and a Uxie. Alright. Uxie is pretty strong. And Lapras is Lapras. Good luck with the Battle Tower. We can get Pamtray from pickup, but it's Fire Red Leaf Green. I probably have a bunch of them already. So at least that's something. I think for a lot of people, it's kind of nice that you can get some of these berries in Fire Red Leaf Green because you don't need a battery. Of course, you do need to be able to trade, which a lot of people cannot do on their own. But it's better than nothing. But Chestoberry giving dryness. I wonder if it gives... Oh, Oranberry. Oh, Oranberry gives everything. That makes sense. Personberry gives everything. Lumberry gives everything. Citrus gives everything. Wikiberry also gives only 10 dryness. Raspberry, Blackberry. Kelpsieberry. Wait, I thought... Oh. Cornberry gives 20. Is that also just a gift? Probably is. Let's see. Cornberry acquisition. Yeah, Berry Master, Sutopla City, that's probably from Kiki. And the Moss Deep Game Corner. Dojo berry picking with 4 players. Yeah, we're not getting that one. You're about to EV train against Geodudes and you're so scared of finding a shiny. Oh no. The shiny Geodude line is gonna haunt you forever. Everywhere you go, they're gonna pop up. I wonder how many record mixes we've done. Does it show on one of those boards? Or is it just like battles? You have PTSD, post-traumatic shiny disorder? Oh no. Oh, I think you do need to bump into the wall to trigger the message. Yeah, luckily I'm not a shiny hunter, so I don't have PTSD. Battle records. Wireless adapter is not connected properly. Does that allow you to see other people's scores or something? I don't know. You don't know why you do it at this point? Only you can answer that question. I want to try to get a melodic with only chesto berries. Because if that's possible, then there's no limit on the amount of melodics I can get. Which would be awesome. Jose, you've never been a shiny hunter, but after getting a few shiny mons, you're now obsessed? So what you're saying is that you are a shiny hunter, you just got started. I think we might need to go on a Feebas hunt once we're level 100. Maybe that's what we're gonna do this stream. Once we hit 100, we test if we can get melodic from just chesto berries. Or maybe I can just Google it. Melodic with only chesto berry. Block. What? I don't I don't understand what this is saying. I should probably put Emerald in my search. I just want a melodic help. Maybe that's something. It is for Pokemon Emerald. Oh, I need to... I'm just holding the A button on my turbo controller and we're just talking to myself for ages. What am I doing? Nothing. He needs to buy decorations. Exactly. I don't have any plants. I want some plants in my base. Alright, so record mixing. Now I can look away again. Chesto berries don't give a Pokeblock with a high enough level. No! You need to grind money for TMs. Yeah, my Emerald cartridge is also out of money. I spent everything on vitamins. And then I couldn't take my Pokemon out of the daycare. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna need to do a little bit of grinding against the interview crew just to get some money. You just use Pokerus? I don't have Pokerus yet on my cartridges. I have had it before. I don't know if I have had it in Emerald though. Definitely in later gens. Do you like free shiny hunts? You'll find it. Is running away... Does that work? With Pokerus, or do you need to defeat them? Hello Joplin, good morning to you. It's going pretty well. We already got one level 100 Pokemon. Currently training up the second one. Jose, you started Forever Save on your Ruby with a dead battery and you immediately got Pokerus from Eevee training? Nice. Oh, oops. Accidentally cancelled. You think you can just run? That's nice. You probably can just run. I haven't done that much Eevee training yet. Although with Eevee training you do knock them out. And I definitely haven't done any shiny hunting yet. Best melodic berries. Oh, it's broken. Nice. It would be nice if I could find a way to get melodic without needing to plant berries. But at this point, I'm afraid I'm gonna need kelpsy berries, which I can only get from like the Berry Master and Kiki or something. One of them or both of them. Hold on. Hello, Peter. Is Latios the Pokemon that gives the most experience points or Blissey? Blissey gives more, but Latios is faster. Now we don't get to see the Memento anymore because we just killed him. But the Memento is what makes it faster. Especially when you have a level 5 Pokemon. Because level 5 Pokemon are not knocking out a Blissey very quickly. I'm reading a berry document at the moment. See if I can figure out if I can get a Milotic from only Chester berries. You thought so? Yeah. I mean, I have a Blissey base from Wowie Kasawi, but those are unkillable. Let's see. Natures affect the flavor they gain from Pokeblocks. If we have a plus special attack nature, we gain 10% more flavor from dry. So that means we get more beauty, I think. Can berries be mutated in Emerald? Chester plus Persim is Calpsy? Is that a thing in later games? But I can't, like, plant any berries, so it doesn't help. Even if it's a thing. But that would be cool. But I'm gonna guess no. But I don't know. What item on max HP special attack Spit Lapras? You could consider Expert Belt. If you're gonna hit a lot of things with super effective damage. Or, I don't know, could just have a healing item. Or a Lumberry, Chesto Berry or whatever. Well, not really a Chesto Berry. I'm not too familiar with Gen 4's Frontier, so I don't know what the best would be. Kind of depends on the rest of your team as well, which items they want to use. I think a Lumberry would be really good on a frailer, fast attacker maybe. I mean, it's still a great item. But on Pokemon that are like fast and other Pokemon want to spam Thunder Wave against them, there you really want a Cherry Berry or a Lumberry. Leftovers is on Yuxi. Okay. feel like Life Orb would be better on something like a Starmie that's fast and frailer. So that's why I would recommend Expert Belt, but I don't know. Life Orb is more powerful. And always activates. But it also costs HP. So I don't know. You could use Wise Glasses, but they only boost by like 10%, which isn't a lot, but it is always there. It's better than things like Magnet in Gen 3, which also only give a 10% boost, but it's only for electric. Joplin, you're leveling up Breloom to level 70 and then continuing the Lugia hunt. Were you not doing enough damage with your false swipes? Okay, let's see. These are all really, really good berries that people are using. How high does your beauty have to be to get a Milotic? Does it need to be maxed out? Probably, right? Yeah. Maximum beauty. Kelpsy. Yeah. I don't think we can get it with just chest though. That's unfortunate. Joplin, you think you'll go live in a bit? You'll first do some shiny hunting and then battle tower? Nice. Good luck with both of those. Okay, I think the Milotic hunt is off the table for this stream. Maybe I'll do some Ruby Tower. Level 100. The hunt for Latios is for the new secret base. When I hit level 100. Because I feel like the dome should be its own stream. Especially the first time doing dome on the cartridge. So I don't think we're doing that today. Yeah, we're not battling latios in the tower. We're just grinding. You're writing Paris song? Very curious what the vibe will be. Well, I mean, I kind of know what the vibe will be, but what it will sound like. Can we improve? Nah, that's all worse. Wait, what? Wait. Oh. Wait, maybe we can get enough beauty from the master blender? It's more than one. Maybe Chesto Berry is back on the menu? Maybe it can actually work? Maybe we are trying to catch a Feebas after all. I'm just gonna warn you, I think I'm gonna be horrible at berry blending. It's not so bad. It will probably be fine, hopefully. I don't know how bad the delay is on when I'm looking at OBS, because when I'm watching through Elgato, the delay is horrible. But my OBS doesn't get it through the Elgato software, just gets it directly from the capture card. So it has less delay. So hopefully that will be better. But if I can get multiple melodics, that would be great. I really want to use melodic a bunch. I've only used one, and it was in the palace. And it won me my gold medal, so it did good. Like, melodic is a great Pokemon, but I usually use other Pokemon because they're better for consistent teams. As long as I'm better than my bike skills, well, I don't know about that. But I think Chesto Berry blending with the master blender might be enough. I've not caught a Feebas yet. I could check the guy in Dewford to guarantee which spots I can find them, but I think I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, but that means... Oh no, I hate fishing in Emerald. Oh no. I always miss the timing on the fishing. We'll see. I even have like multiple like I have my Game Boy player. You need suction cups. Yeah, that does help, does it? I'm not exactly sure what it... I know it helps with fishing, but I don't know how. Jose, you think Game Freak was like, how do we make this process more tedious? Yeah, exactly. I wanted the Eevee train on Magikarps. Just in case I run into a shiny. But I couldn't be bothered to do it in Emerald, even though I could synchronize a good nature. So I just did it in Leaf Green. I didn't run into a shiny. I mean, it was the first time I was doing it. Biking and fishing stream when? You know, there's a lot of people, relatively speaking, who do that here. Because, I mean, I'm in the Netherlands, so there's a lot of bikes. And I see people fishing all the time when I go for my walks. But I haven't fished since I was a kid. Let's see. In battle, no. Out of battle. What? Outside of battle, okay, there. Bites will occur more often. Sticky Halt is the same effect. Okay, I'm not sure... Grass touching stream. Have I or will I ever visit the US? I haven't, and I have no plans to. No, I don't need to go here. Stay home, stay safe. Yeah, pretty much. Level 83. Okay, we're getting up there. If you can't get your visa, I'm coming up for a boxing match. When did I become one of your boxing match people? What did I say? I know, sure I've said something, but I don't remember us having a boxing match as well. I know you're going to Twisted Motive. You don't know something about a bat? I thought at this point you wouldn't bat an eye. You've seen so many of them. How much XP do we need at this level? $25. Okay, that's 5 latioses that we need to beat for one level. That's crazy. Sandy's worldwide tour of violence gonna be crazy. Oh no. Can't we just have a Pokemon battle instead? What if we do the Gen 7 Royale thing, where you have like 4 people and each in the ring, like in a corner? We will. It's like chess boxing. I've never watched one of those, but that, I don't know, that sounds crazy. Chess boxing. I'm gonna turn on the light. I'll be right back. You haven't either, but you've seen clips. It's kind of funny. It sounds really difficult. Like to go from boxing to chess mentally. That sounds really tough. They're all bloody and messed up moving pieces. Sounds about right. I'll see if I have a sticky hold Pokemon on my file. Probably do. Have like a Gulpin or something. Hello, Jordy. It's going pretty good. Only 14 more levels and then we're done with the level grind. And then our next mission is gonna try to get the Melodic using only Chesto Berries. Afterwards, we can have Bitterballen and Hagelslag. I hope you don't want to mix those. I don't think that would be the best combination. Although I can't say that I've tried. But I am a fan of both. They are really good. They sound good. You were reading about them? Well, they are really good. Just be careful you don't burn your mouth when you're eating bitterballen. Or a croquette, which is just the same thing, but it's like a stick instead of a ball. It's much bigger. Because those things are insanely hot on the inside. My recommendation is like breaking the outside and then letting it cool a little bit. Rich boy bee freeze. Apparently so. Although I can't say I've ever been in a mansion, I don't think. Definitely haven't lived in one. Motive is streaming too, you gotta leave a hate comment real quick. Yeah, I just said good luck to him and then close the stream again. Is this a mod or something? No, this is just in the game. Well, it can be in the game. What we're doing is record mixing with a different Emerald cartridge. And that allows me to put their secret base in my game. And the trainer inside has the party that they have when they're record mixing. And they simply have a party of 6 latioses. And they all have Memento. So if they ever get to move, which they no longer get to move at the moment, but if they get to move, they'll just kill themselves and give me XP. That's the idea behind this. A fast way to level up. Now they would give more XP at level 100. But I stole these latioses from the Ruby Battle Tower. And they came at level 50. And I didn't have any Pokemon at level 100. So once my team is level 100, I'm gonna try to steal the level 100 version of Latios. And make another base. And we'll get the XP much faster. You didn't know about that? Yeah, it's not something... Like if you're playing by yourself, you wouldn't really figure this out. I didn't do that much multiplayer in Gen 3 as a kid, so I also wasn't aware of this back then. Sandy, you're naming your team after bands you like? It's a good theme. So what are they called? Which reminds me that Gardevoir and Houndoom still need a name. You even played on Emerald German version and you don't know German? That does make things more difficult. I mean, that's how things started with me on the English version. For Gen 1. And I guess Gen 2. Around Gen 3 I started to kind of know English. Yeah, I'm often surprised when like hear people saying like English native speakers, yeah, I didn't read as a kid so I couldn't beat the game, and I'm like, I didn't understand a single word and I beat the game. Like, it's not that crazy. But I guess it's just how you pick things up as a kid. I'm just built different. I mean, I wasn't the only one. I think it's a pretty normal experience for kids who the Dutch education system, that didn't start when I was that young. We got English later. But I guess we're kind of used to hearing other languages and not knowing or gathering some understanding from things we don't know. How much XP do we need now that we're 89? 29,000. Okay, that's still in a single trip. Am I Unk? I mean, I don't think it matters if I'm Unk or not. Like, if you're younger, you get even more of it nowadays. There's so much English on the internet. You weren't saying there's a correlation, we're just inquiring? What? I am not up to date with all the terms, so when do you become an Unk? I should check if I have a gold pin in my PC box on my other save file. I think I do, but maybe I traded it away. I don't see it here. Wait, didn't I catch an auxiliary? That was like 1%. That has suction cups. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we have a suction cups Pokemon. Okay. That hopefully helps with finding Feebas. Why am I saving? I don't need to save. Level 90. Getting close. Kind of wanted to hurry up now because I want to see if I can get that Milotic. If you have to ask, you're an Unk. Oh, that's the wrong one. I was on the wrong version of chat again. Some messages didn't show up. I really don't understand. Why is there a top chat in a live chat? There's no upvoting messages. How does YouTube decide a message is good? Or top, as they say. I hope there's a way I can make it so I always go to live chat instead of top chat immediately. Top chat is so annoying. I don't know why companies always have to make everything worse. Buzz, you're top? Let's see if I go to top chat. Yes, that showed up in top chat. Aura blessed top chat. That showed up in top chat as well. I think YouTube is trying to glaze itself. At least the nice thing will be about catching Feebas on stream is if I need more Feebas, I can just watch back my stream and like, oh, it was over there that I found it. In case I forget. I think it's 50% chance for Feebas if you're on the right tile. Let's see, Pokemon. Appears only in 6 random squares. Oh, this might take a while. Should we look up the phrase after all? If we also still have the berry blend? This might take a while. You think it's for donations and stuff like that? No, but like almost everything is in there, but sometimes YouTube decides something is spam and then it won't show up in the top chat. Yes, use the phrase, Yabai. Yeah, maybe that would be smart. The best phrase. I don't know how many tiles there are. Like 6 random tiles out of how many? 400 tiles? Oh no. That's a lot of tiles. Where... I know there's a website where you can just put it in or something, but I can't find it. eBay. No. Is this the one? Okay, I found it. $436 tiles? Why? Okay, that would definitely take too long for this stream. We probably also need to go and steal some chesto berries from wild Pokemon as well to get enough for the Pokeblocks. Maybe not, I don't know how many I have. Let's check. I have 4, that doesn't feel like enough. So yeah, we're gonna use the phrase, I think. One in 72 chance? Yeah, but it's not 100% encounter rate for the Feebas either. So you could be on the tile and like not get it 10 catches in a row. And then move on to a different tile. Shiny hunter mindset? Yeah, but I'm not the shiny hunter, so... I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, especially when you have a dead battery. Until then, maybe we can do a little bit more team building. I need something good into grass types. Because Shuckle cannot toxic the poison grass types. Also doesn't really like Leech Seed, but that doesn't matter as much. Because we have really low HP, so they won't recover much HP. It will be more satisfying when you do get it. I think it will be very satisfying when I figure out if I can make it with chesto berries or not. Like get the melodics. I might hunt for it again, but then like for a different time. I just need one quickly to be able to test this. Hello Juno, how much did you miss? Well, we've been going to this secret base for almost 4 hours, so not too much. We're at level 92, Gardevoir is already at 100. So we're almost done. And the next thing we're doing is I want to try to figure out if I can get a Milotic with only chesto berries. Because I can steal chesto berries from wild Pokemon. Milotic in Gen 4 is so much easier to get once you have the Feebas. What makes it easy to get in Gen 4? I don't think I've gotten one, or maybe only one ever in Gen 4. Milotic should be doable with chesto berries? I hope so, because that means that if you have a dead battery, you're not stuck with like a single Milotic. Because previously I heard you need like Kelpsie Berry or something like that. Which you can only get from like the Berry Master or Kiki or one of those one time if you have a dead battery. But I would really like to use Melodic. So if I can get multiple, that would be massive. Do you know the only way you've done it was catching one at the Ruby and Sapphire Battle Tower? I haven't caught one yet, but it's on my list of Pokemon I want. It's in my notes here somewhere. Yeah, here, Melodic. And here, Melodic. I want to catch Melodic for sure. Oh, we're already done. But for my low IV challenge, I cannot go and steal a perfect Melodic. Will it be for a double steam? I don't think Melodic is very good for doubles. I haven't really considered Melodic for doubles, but I think it's really a singles mon. Because Melodic is good at like tanking, but tanky Pokemon aren't that good. Like stalling isn't good in doubles. For the most part, there's exceptions. And I feel like Melodic really benefits from Recover Toxic Stall. And Surf damage is heavily nerfed in Gen 3 by 50% in doubles. So that also doesn't help. I'm definitely not using Hydro Pump. Which leaves Waterfall. Which isn't the worst move, but it's not a good move. Yeah, Surf is not good in Gen 3. I will be trying a Rain team again in the future. I tried it before, I wasn't impressed. But I think I want to approach it a bit differently. Where I have Zapdos with Thunder, which I already had, but I had it in the back. But I think I want to have it in the lead. And then I have like one Pokemon with Surf that weakens a Pokemon and it dies to Thunder. Or it's the other way around. I weaken it. I almost kill it with Thunder and Surf finishes it off. That sort of stuff. I think that might work better. But you also have to set up the rain manually. We'll see. Is Muddy Water a thing? Yes. But it's just worse Surf. Do you know you didn't know that about Gen 3 Surf? Well, looks like you weren't the only one. Sandy also didn't know. Yeah, it's not very good. The same goes for other spread moves that don't hit your partner. And specifically in Gen 3, Surf doesn't hit your partner. Otherwise, it would have been 100% power. Oh, I didn't start the trade on my GBA. So Earthquake is 100% power, Explosion is 100% power, which is why they are very powerful moves for doubles. But then Rock Slide, Heat Wave, Surf, they're all super weak. Air Cutter, Razor Leaf, all super weak moves. You kind of like that more? You would like it for every spread move to be useless? I don't know. I feel like maybe 66% damage could work. But 50% is it's actually nothing. Like, I was in rain with 2 water types using Surf and both Pokemon just living. Like, why am I using this? It's just doing nothing. You think in modern VGC moves, spread moves are broken? Yes, but that also has to do with the moves and the Pokemon that get those moves. Like, they're like 120 base power moves or more, maybe even, on a completely broken Pokemon. Meanwhile, I'm using Surf on a Kingdra and a Ludicolo. What does mixing records do? Yeah, it gives me the secret base from my other save file, my other cartridge. And it has the trainer inside with the team that I have right now as I'm mixing my record. And that's 6 Latioses. And these Latioses have Memento, but Houndoom is strong enough to not need Memento for them to die. And you can only face the secret base once a day, the trainer. So that's why I'm record mixing again, because it resets. Just 5 more levels. How much XP? 31. Ooh, we might not level up. You think modern play would benefit from it? Yeah, maybe. I haven't really kept up with modern VGC, but I know Goldango has Make It Rain, which is like, it's Draco Meteor but spread damage, right? Or Overheat but spread damage. And then the Calyrex Riders got their super spread move in Gen 8, which was ridiculous. How can you, like, possibly compare something like that to Gen 3? It's just so ridiculous. Like, the closest thing we have I think is Eruption and Water Spout. I'm pretty sure those are spread moves. And those are technically like 150 base power, but that's only if the user is max HP, like at full health. The lower your HP, the worse it gets. The base power. Let's see, is it spread? Does it tell me here? Hits both opponents, yeah. So guess who gets Eruption? Camerupt, Groudon, Torkoal. You've watched some regional, Sandy? The Ghost Steel dude is disgusting. He can't be statused? That's insanely broken as well. And who gets Water Spout? It's Wailord and it's Kyogre. Anyone else? That's Water Sport, not Water Spout. Water Spout. Nope. It's Wailord and it's Kyogre. Those are all... Like the normal Pokemon that get the move are all super slow. Torkoal, super slow. Camerupt, slow. Wailord is a little bit faster, but it's still base 60 speed. So the chance that you get hit before you use your move, pretty low. No, Typhlosion gets it in, I think, Gen 4 or maybe Gen 5. Does not get it in Gen 3. Yeah, I get you don't think it's necessary here. I just think it's funny to compare how broken everything is now. Compared to what we have now. Or, like, in this game, I mean. Whoa, random phone calls. Can actually check when Typhlosion gets Eruption. Let's start this mix first. Gen 4. Does anyone... Blastoise and Octillery get Water Spout in Gen 4? That's something. Wait. Oh no, I selected the wrong one on one of them. No. Okay, now they should both have the correct one. I know I've seen Typhlosion use Eruption in Gen 5. What about Gen 4? Yeah, Typhlosion gets it in Gen 4. I'm running out of note-taking space? I have a lot of note-taking space. I also have a lot of notes. Sandy, you wish Mawile was a good mon? Well, go to Gen 6. It's a good mon. But yeah, earlier gens, it is not good at all. Holy tip of the iceberg? Exactly. And these are only like my stream notes. I have like a different program I use for my actual notes. Alright, just a few more. Then we're done with the grind. Mega Mawile is a good mon. Mawile is not. It's still a Mawile. Fairy typing couldn't save it alone. Oh, for sure. It has horrendous base stats. Like, let's check. Base stat total 380. What are you ever doing with a base stat like that? You'd have to be like a goat like Butterfree. Like an actual good mon. Butterfree. I mean the ADV 200 is unreleased, doesn't show me. Okay, let's go to ADV. What's Butterfree's base stat? It's 385. Mawile is just there for Intimidate before Mega. They probably gave it a buff as well, I'm gonna guess. Let's see. Add folder, Gen 6 OU. I'm looking it up at Showdown. Mawile. No, it's still the same. Does it get it later? A lot of Pokemon get a boost. I'm surprised they didn't give it a boost. You have to give it a specific item so you don't think it's the same. I mean, a lot of Pokemon are good because of their item. Without it being a Mega Stone. So I don't know. But yeah, it is very different. It would be fun to use Water Spout Wailord. You would need a fake out user next to it and then just hope that the other Pokemon either doesn't target Wailord or is actually slow. Oh, did I select the correct category? Are we record mixing? Yes. I hope. Yes. Yeah, you're right. Mega Mawile is in Ubers and Mawile I guess isn't then. Yeah. Mawile is... well, I guess Mawile is in Ubers because you wouldn't use Mawile. Otherwise, it's probably in some super low tier. Who knows, maybe it's a good mon in the bottom tier. Where it can beat Beedrill. I don't know, does Beedrill get like Drill Run in Gen 6? Maybe Beedrill beats Mawile. Alright, 4 hours in and we're pretty much done. Let's see, what's my trainer ID again? Mawile is PU Yeah, that doesn't sound like a very good tier. Working battery? No. Right, 62526. I had a good one. Now I just need to figure out the phrase once I have time. The stank tier. I always forget. I think CU is the lowest one. 0 use or something? I don't know. I don't know what they all stand for. I think NU is like never used. And what is PU? Poorly used? I don't know. How did I get 6 latioses, LRXC? I stole them from the Ruby Battle Tower. They were already level 50. And I was hoping I would find a good one along the way, because they have perfect stats. And I did, I found a modest one. PU is literally supposed to be like, phew, it stinks. Nice with that glitch, yeah. With the roamer glitch. And CU is the lowest with 0 use. Okay, yeah, I got that one right at least. Is there gonna be like a point where there's gonna need to be another one? Because there's so many strong Pokemon that are going to lower tiers, that there needs to be another one for the really bad Pokemon. Yeah, you could just clone them, but I didn't. Didn't know mixing records sounded like that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have sound on my end. I don't remember what it sounds like. Wait, I can turn on the sound on my GBA though. I'll have to do that in a moment. Not fully evolved could have its own fleshed out tier system. At this point, yeah. Motive just finished up setting up 6 calm mines with Blissey in the factory. In comes Machamp. Oh no. That is unfortunate. Yeah, that's how it goes. I have the same thing with my Curse Skarmory that I used on my early round grind team. Like the amount of times the next Pokemon is a special attacker that I can't beat. I'm like, guess that didn't do much, but it's really just there to 1v1 thing, so it doesn't matter too much. If I can take out multiple Pokemon, it's a nice bonus. Alright, I turned on the sound on my GBA. So I'll get reminded of what it sounds like, because I have heard it before, I just can't quite remember. Oh yeah. Oh. I almost turned it off instead of turning down the volume. Oops. No. Not the wild encounter. Time loss. Alright, should be only one more after this. Then we can go hunt for Feebas. I really hope we can get Milotic with only Chesto berries. Also, I need to go steal some Chesto berries, but I traded over a Butterfree with Compound Hive Thieves, so we should have a very high chance of getting Chestos. I think. Let me check. Where do I see Chesto berry? Never mind, it's only 5%. What about Loudred? Also 5%. Who else had it? Spinda. Probably also 5%. But at least it's a 100% encounter rate. It's not that bad. Also 5%. And I think it becomes like 20% if we have Compound Eyes. So it's not that bad. Alright, one more. One more time. I mean, I'll be back here after stream because I need to train up some Murkrows for something I want to test with the Battle Tower glitch in Ruby, the Roamer glitch, the Parish Song Murkrow, if I can make the Roamer switch out. Oh no, but I have to mean look it. That's never gonna work. Never mind, I don't need to test. I already know it doesn't work. Sad. there anything else? I guess switch AI. But that's so unlikely. That's not really worth trying. Unless, maybe if you switch out... maybe there's some way you can make it switch out instead of flee. If you switch out the turn before. But I don't know if it will run away. Suppose I can test that without needing my Perish Song. Yeah, I'm trying to find a method of doing the roamer glitch without killing the roamer. So that people who can't back up their save file can do it multiple times. But me look Whirlwind failed. Because it wasn't a trainer battle. Even though it says that the Pokemon trainer is sending out the Pokemon. So then I was thinking Perish Song forces switches. I don't know if the random Pokemon would have that AI. But it could be possible. But the roamer just runs away when you don't mean look. Is it possible to steal Chesto from your secret base? No, you cannot steal items. They will be returned after the battle. Okay, we're done here. I'll go trade over these Pokemon. And then we'll switch to my other game. Do I have some random Pokemon I can trade on me? Oh no, I have all the Latioses, of course. 1 second. Where do I put these? They'll go here for now. It's the last one. Don't think I had any Pokemon left to trade, so I'm just gonna find something random that I don't really need. Not the Safari Pokemon. You can have this Otter, which I'm pretty sure I got from the other save file. You can have a Zubat. Only need to trade 2, that's enough. Use the other controller. I no longer need Turbo. Let's unplug this controller. So stop accidentally using it. Yeah, you can trade over the lucky egg. Let's see, I also need a flyer, and I need my Butterfree. And then I think we're ready to go. I wonder how many trades I have now. I think I looked it up a couple of days ago, but I already forgot. And I've also done a bunch more trades since then. It would be really nice if you could steal items from your secret base, but Game Freak realized that would be broken. Imagine you put PP maxes on there, steal 6 of them. That would be nice. Leftovers, choice band. All sorts of stuff. Alright, I think that's all I need from this save file. There we go. Battery has run dry. Somewhere in here... Oh, there it is. A Butterfree. Which doesn't belong in a Hoenn only file, but... it's just to make thieving items easier. What's the strategy behind the Fortress, Houndoom and Quagsire team? I think that's yet to be decided because there's question marks. But mainly the idea is Fortress gets explosion from level up. And in the dome, when you have a tie and you're the higher seed, you still win. So that's pretty much it. We want to use some explosion Pokemon because we get to use it and it's better than usual. Let's see, I think it's this guy. Excellent Bath. Okay. And basically Houndoom switches into the fire moves that are only weakness. Excellent Bath. I don't know. Wait, why aren't you... Go there, calculate. I think the problem with that strategy may be that the team does not have very high base stats, and your base stats decide... Oh shit, no, cancel. Your base stats decides your seeding. So we might have an issue of being the lower seed and coming in with a strategy that needs you to be the higher seed. But yeah, these things definitely are on the I need to look into this category. The teams you see on here are not like good teams. They're just good enough to get gold, maybe. Hopefully. Oh wait, no, it's here. Ultrot, register. Let's see. Should be here, I think. I don't know if it's the tile I should be on or the tile that I need to be facing. You know what? Let's go to a tile that's a double one. And I'll know for sure I'm on the correct one. Or should be. Oh no, I can't escape. I'm too slow, no. Should have used the repel. That's also why I put Sudowoodo there on the bottom. You can get self-destruct from breeding with Golem. The Golem line. I think it might be better to use Graveler, to be honest. No, not this one. Do I not have repels on this save file anymore? Apparently not. Or I just missed it completely. Well, it doesn't matter too much. I think it's around here. Or maybe one up. Or down, I mean. Yeah, I should go one down. At least we can run away from level 6 Magikarps. Not even a nibble? That's not a Feebas. I'm gonna be honest, there's like a bunch of different color tiles in the calculator. I'm not sure what they mean. Could be that there's no Feebas here. I hope there is. Or we're losing a bunch of 50-50s, which, you know, we're used to. We play the Frontier. We lose 50-50s all the time. I hope I didn't change the phrase. Because then we have a problem. Am I on the correct tile? Thanks, Juno. I hope to see you next time. I don't remember if we changed the phrase. That would be an issue. Because if you change the phrase, then you don't. Maybe I need to go to a different save file. We need to go back to the one we had before. And hope that one also wasn't changed. Feel like I may have changed it during a stream. These are a lot of 50-50s we're missing now. No, I do not have a working battery. Not on this one. The other one does. I may have to go watch my own stream back to see if I changed the phrase. But this is a little bit awkward to watch back while streaming because I can't fish without... You bet you know a tile with the Feebas? Alright. Which one is it? I think it was the second stream. For the Emerald playthrough. Oh, no, that was an interview. But we're already at Slateport. Oh, right, it was... Go straight down until I hit a wall. Okay, fish here. Okay, it is the one in front of you. Then, probably. Which direction do I go? First stream. Go left. Then up one. Okay, okay. Then fish to the right. Oh, fishing up. Let's get it by accident. No. Let's see it. Not this time, but it's a 50% chance. I'm currently looking up my own stream from my playthrough. Okay. It's another Magikarp. Well, I guess the last one was Tentacool. That's been a tile in every copy you've played with a dead battery. Maybe we'll find one. Nope. Okay, I didn't talk to it then. Did it talk before? No, here I was on a boat. Just got there. Oh wait, I did talk to him. I think. Oh no, I talked to something else. It got away, no! Can't do two things at once, especially when it covers the screen. Okay, we get through the entire cave. That's not a Feebas. That's also not a Feebas. Oh, now we're going into Brawly's gym, so we didn't talk again. It's really struggling. Watch my own stream. What if I turn on... Let's see. I don't know. Excellent bath. Got the correct trainer ID. Emerald. English. Maybe we should try some different tiles that are still being shown. I think this should be one of them. That's not a Feebas. That's also not a Feebas. Turned into a random hunt after all? Maybe, sort of. Pokemon is on the hook. It's not Feebas. Am I on the correct tile? Think so. At least the one the calculator says it should be. I'm not sure if we're actually on the correct tile. Magikarp. Okay, where's my stream? Defeated Brawly. Did I talk to the guy? No. Nope. Okay, unless I just completely skipped it. Accidentally missed it. I didn't talk to the guy. Maybe this will be for another stream after all. Excellent bath. Can we find one here? Nope. No again. Well, at least the battery's dead, so worst case scenario, we can just try out every tile. Searching for melodic? Yeah, I want to see if I can get a melodic using only chesto berries. Because I thought I needed a certain berry, which I can only get like one or a couple of. But that might not be the case. Oh, that was too early. That's not a Feebas. I'm trying to use the calculator for the Feebas tiles, but it's not working. So maybe I changed the phrase on the guy and I just can't remember. I tried watching back my stream very quickly a moment ago, and I didn't see myself talking to the guy. But I may have done it at a different time. Getting Feebas is too tough, SRK? Well, it's proving to be difficult. But you only have to get it once. Then you can just breed for more. Okay, I'm guessing this one's a bust. Let's go here. I think this is the only color of type of tile, which I don't know what that means, that I haven't tried yet. And otherwise, we're just gonna have to try a bunch of tiles. Because now I really want to find out if I can get it from only chestos. I mean, I can try it on my other file. Actually, is there a Feebas in this save file? Anwa, you remember the first time you found Feebas? You felt like a genius? Well, I will feel like a genius if I can get melodic from only chesto berries. Okay, let's see. Is there a Feebas? First, let's check the Pokédex if there's a melodic. That part you messed up? Oh no. Gonna need that plus special attack nature? Yeah, that gives a boost. That's what I read. But actually, I'm not sure if it's even necessary. As long as it's neutral. Maybe even if it's neutral, it might not be necessary. Can you get it from RNG manip? No. I mean, probably in a way. But there's a calculator which should show me where it is. I've used it before in a different save file. But I don't know. Actually, the other one has a live battery. So I think if it ever the phrase got overwritten, it's been replaced by a new phrase anyway, I think. We might have to switch save files. But I want to see, is there already... what is the dex number of Feebas? I'm using Super Rod? Do you know? That's not necessary, right? It says every rod on Bulbapedia. It says they all have a 50% chance. Is Bulbapedia wrong? National Dex number? Yeah, National Dex number. I can try out the Super Rod. Bro. There you go. How many times? That's a weird looking Feebas. I don't have one yet, so let's catch it. Super Rod or Ultra Rod? Oop, it almost died. Yeah, at least we got a Carvana out of this. I guess I have a bunch of netballs. Super Rod has a better 50-50? What? But it takes so long to get one catch. Are we fishing for Speed Boost Carvana? That does not exist in this generation, unfortunately. If only. I would totally use it at some point. Nope, no. Magikarp again. Pokédex. Water types. Go to the bottom. Milotic. Or I guess Feebas. Dex number 349. Go to bottom. Nope, it's not in the Pokédex. Let's see. I can try to do the calculator for my other save file, which does have a working battery. 7, 4, 9. Working better at new game? I don't know, but I hope so. Think so. Maybe, probably. I think there's a sticky hold Pokemon on this file. One moment, guys. Okay, maybe there isn't. I'll just keep fishing here for now. Maybe this is the spot. Nope. I mean, eventually we're gonna find one. Doesn't matter if it's from the calculator or not. I should update my Feebas hunt. Trying to get Milotic with only Chisto. Not even a nibble. Oh. I think record mixing gives you a different phrase. Because the other save file has the same phrase. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this explains something. I might come across a shiny before a Feebas. I hope not. What about my Ruby save file? Has my Ruby save file ever record mixed? It has traded, but don't know about record mixing. Okay, I think we're switching to Ruby. But first I'll scout. I'll see if this one is also excellent Bath. I already have a flyer, I have a server. Okay, I don't need anything. I have a bunch of repels. I have the... Do I have the old rod? I mean, I know who to talk to. I only have super and good rod, okay. Need to go talk to the guy in Dewford. Like 2 guys in Dewford now. What if both? What if we find our first Feebas is shiny? But how did you go from top right to bottom left? Okay, let's try some new tiles. Maybe we'll randomly find it. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Does this guy say excellent bath again? Approved magazine? Magazine? That sounds... better. Sounds like it might not be from a different file. The battery was working, yes. Okay, what's my trainer ID? Oh, that's a Pokédex. How did I end up in the Pokédex? 23404. 04. Calculate. What? Huh? Why is Feebas literally everywhere? Something's wrong here. It's on like almost every tile, according to this. I somehow have trouble believing that, but I'll go scout. If I run into a Feebas, we'll switch to that game, I guess. Or... yeah, I somehow doubt it's on almost every tile. But I don't know, maybe Ruby is broken. I've only looked up emeralds before. Oops, all Feebas? Yeah, at least half of the tiles got a color from... oh, there's a Feebas here. It's swarming. Okay, let's start fishing over here. I don't have a suction cup Pokemon on this file. No, stop, not even nibble. Oh, a bite? No, I got a Magikarp. No, it got away. That was the Feebas. I don't know how people fish on multiple files. Well, that's a Magikarp. And that's a Tentacool. Oh, I'm trying to run away on the wrong file. Okay, let's move one tile. That's a Magikarp. And that's a Magikarp. I think I need to turn off animations or something because it's raining on my other file. Do I even have them on? Yeah, I do. No, that's not what I want. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Man, suction cups is so nice. Suction cups is what I'm figuring out by not having it on the other save file. Is the headband green in all games? No, it's red in Ruby. And I think I may have heard it's also red in sapphire for some reason. Well, mostly it's like, it's black with a little bit of red. I may have to go catch a gulpin or something. No problem, Anwa. Okay, on to the next tile. I haven't found it in Ruby yet either. I mean, I've only checked one tile, but I'm having my doubts about this calculator. Okay, Magikarp on both screens. Starting to feel like a shiny hunter. Alright, they both have something. You know, I have an SP as well. I could be fishing on free games. I don't think that would be too much for me. And why are you doing a shiny hunt in Fire Red and it's miserable? What are you hunting? Okay, I think I'm gonna go catch a gulpin. Okay, let's move on to the next tile. Another carp. Good luck on the fish. You're gonna jet. Thank you, Riley. Have a good rest of your weekend. I don't want to know, Anwa. You're doing that thing where you cannot get a badge until you capture a shiny. So you're in the grass, looking for Rattata, Mankey, or Spearow. Oh, so you're at the... to the left of Viridian? Oh, I'm trying to move on the wrong controller. There's a gulpin, let's go. What kind of balls do I have on the save file except one Master Ball? Probably some Ultra Balls. Yes, some. Yeah, that's where you are. How many encounters? I need a counter. I don't have a shiny counter set up. Because I don't shiny hunt. But I have a counter on my phone. Somewhere. That's I'll it won't be on screen, but if I can find it, I'll just make Feebas. In which game? Emerald. Hunting method, fishing. Okay, I don't know how many encounters we've already done. But we'll count from now on. That's +1. That's not a Feebas. At least the Gulpin got in the ball first attempt. And I know I have a lot of repels on this file, so... Oh, but they're gonna be higher level. No! I don't want to do the secret base. Well, I guess I can just switch it in front when needed or something. Yeah, that's the second one. Where's my bike? There's my bike. Another Magikarp. Yeah. +3. Or +1, I mean. Up to 3. Oh wait, I didn't put Gulpin in front. Oh, but I got a bite anyway. Let's go. It's not a Feebas. That's also not a Feebas, so +2. Alright, Gulpin up front. I mean, at this point, I don't really have a reason to use this save file either. Wait, does Sticky Hold doesn't even work in Ruby Sapphire, does it? Yeah, I don't think that does anything. Alright, I'll just turn off this save. Go back to Emerald. Go catch a Gulpin on Emerald. Okay, on to the next file. Oh, I'm running out of battery. Because this thing has been on all stream pretty much. Waiting for the record mixes. I really thought there was a Gulpin in here somewhere. Nope. Time to catch another Gulpin, I think. Because I didn't save on the other file. I just turned it off. Okay, that's another one. I think 5 encounters on each tile sounds good. 'Cause that's a lot of 50-50s you have to lose. Not impossible, but still quite a lot. That is a Puchiana, not a Gulpin. Maybe I shouldn't be leading with an Oddish. Let's lead with Rayquaza. That's a little faster. Hey, found... Wait, it's in the Pokedex. It has to be somewhere. SRK, you're tempted to do some hunting now as well? Well, I wish you good luck if you do decide to do it. This is the file with 42 Master Balls. Should I Master Ball the Gulpin? It broke out of the Ultra Ball and it poisoned Rayquaza. How rude. Okay, next tile. It broke out again. Okay, I'm gonna have to weaken it with something. I feel like everything is gonna kill it or deal no damage. Yeah, Absorb isn't gonna do anything. Leech Life isn't gonna do anything. We'll just throw some more balls. I would definitely recommend getting a Pokemon with Suction Cups or Sticky Hold. It's a lot nicer. Hey, we got the Gulpin. That's not a Feebas. Where's the Gulpin? There it is. Alright, almost ready to go for 2 save files again. Another Magikarp. I wish this was Fire Red Leaf Green rods. So much nicer. Okay, one more, then we're moving on. No Feebas. Wait, this save file also doesn't have the Ult Rod? Am I using the Feebas calculator? I tried. It doesn't work for this save file. Oh no, it got away. It's because I record mixed and And now I got a phrase from a different save file, I think. And I don't know what the original phrase was. Alright, now I have an alt rod on this save file as well. But if the phrase came... I don't know, I may have even manually done it, but I couldn't find it in the... no, we're not moving yet. I'm gonna try the calculator again for this second save, I think. You only see one screen, but I'm hunting on my GBA as well. Two tentacles. No, wait. We don't know yet. It's a Magikarp. Never mind. Wait, didn't I just put this on select? No, I just moved it. Okay, I need to find a good setup for this. Yeah, there's a way to calculate. I've done it before on a different game. But you need your original code, at least on my dead battery. And that one got changed. And I don't know what the original one was. Or at least that's what I think is what happened. Let's see, I'll go put in the... I don't think I checked this one. Because it had the same phrase as my other file. Or at least I didn't check much. Excellent. Pokemon traits 90 on this file. But those weren't my traits. Or at least most of them weren't. Let's see. No, I ran into Wild Wingull. Okay. Two Magikarps. Trying to fish in the wrong file. Not even a nibble. Another tentacle. Oh no, I missed it on both files because I started them too close together. That was the shiny Feebas right there. Double Magikarp. I feel like I should check more on this one. Nope. I'll get it eventually. One day. Oh no. Tentacle, Magikarp. Can't escape. No, my Gulpit is too slow. Oh no. Don't think I have a smoke ball on this file. Let me check. Nope. No smoke ball. We'll just have to suffer. Okay, they both don't want to catch anything. Okay, at least one of them got something. Wait, I can just let the Gulpin faint. And it should still work. Okay, I'll do that later. Okay, why is nothing showing up? There has to be at least 5 not even nibbles on the other save file. Oh no, I was too late. Hey, got 1. Got 2. Magikarp, Magikarp. When is the shiny Magikarp showing up? Magikarp, Magikarp. That wasn't what I meant to do. The golden carp or the Phoebus? Which one comes first? I think it's the green tentacle. That one comes first. Can't escape, no. It also only does 1 damage to me, so it's gonna take a while before Gulpin faints. Two carps. Let's go 1 up. Can't run from the Magikarp, but the Magikarp cannot hurt me. Double carp. Oh, whoops. Looking at the wrong thing. I'm gonna go hunt under the bridge on both files. In the shadow. This is the place to be. Hey, Gulpin died. Let's go. Magikarp. And Magikarp. Another Magikarp. Every time the other file, it's raining. Every time I see a flash of thunder, I'm like, oh, something's happening. I need to press A. And then I ruin the catch. Tentacle. Another Magikarp. Magikarp? Nothing. Nothing again. Wait, does this Gulpin have Liquid Ooze instead of Sticky Hold? I didn't check. Oh no, that must be why. It does have Liquid Ooze. No. That explains a lot. I just remembered it doesn't just have one ability. Alright, I think I'm gonna go continue this hunt off screen. And probably not today. I'm thinking maybe like tomorrow there will be a new phrase for my emerald that has a battery. I don't know if that's how it works. So maybe I can use that to hunt the Milotic, or the Feebas, I mean. But yeah, just watching me try to catch Feebas for a couple hours, it's not the most interesting thing. And I'm not a shiny hunter. So I think I'll leave it here. I think there's 2 people streaming right now who I can link to. Or is it only Joplin? Where is Twisted Motive? Does his stream end already? Yeah, so that's the thing. The phrase got changed. Alright. Someone wants to watch Factory? I have a stream. And if anyone wants to watch Tower, I also have a stream recommendation. So that will be it for today. Thanks everyone for watching. I know it was kind of a boring stream because all I did was grind the secret base. And then all I did was try to catch Feebas. But next week will be more interesting. I mean, the rest of this week was also more interesting. I'll be hunting level 100 Latioses. I'll be doing an Aggron streak in the tower. And I'll be doing the dome with Gardevoir, Houndoom, and Shiny Vileplume. So maybe I'll see you there. Fishing is fun. If it's not in Emerald or Ruby. If it's in Fire Leaf Green, it's a lot nicer.